Where's my camera.com? There we are. What's up, dude? Just getting started here. Levels. So I think my mic is too... I was watching the VOD yesterday and my voice was really quiet. You couldn't hear it over a lot of the thing, the music. So if anything is too loud or too quiet, let me know. But I just drew a blank. It was a long day for me. It was a busy day. Not too long, but it was just busy. I woke up at 7 and I worked from 9 to 5. And then I ate something quick and now we're streaming. So we had a lot of issues with stream yesterday because I was streaming to the wrong stream key. I was streaming to the test one, so I had to fix that. I realized after stream I was streaming at 360p, which is like very low res, but it should be fixed. It should be 720p today. Let's see. I forgot some announcements yesterday. It was all over the place because I was streaming for like 20 minutes until I realized I was streaming to the wrong stream key. Which is so ridiculous. But yeah. Anyway, we got some big-ish announcements, which if you missed yesterday's stream, not much has changed, but the big announcement is that I finished releasing the soundtrack for my sister's game, Possession Protocol. So this was a game that was completed this past spring. So all the songs have been out for a long time, and by a long time I mean a couple months, but the soundtrack, I didn't get around to making the soundtrack because there's just a lot going on, but it's finally done. It's ready for pre-orders. If you go to my website, which I'll drop a link now, shadowscript.com, you go to music and it's right here at the top. Now what's gonna happen is this guy is gonna be released on December 5th, where it's also gonna be released on Bandcamp. The difference is the one on my website is the deluxe edition. It includes 3 tracks that didn't make it to the game, so you get that extra goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, then we had this issue yesterday where if I loop a playlist, it doesn't loop for some reason, which is fantastic. Like none of the looping is working. But anyway, deluxe edition on my website, regular edition on my Bandcamp, which is also on my website. And it's going to be on streaming services everywhere 2 weeks after that. So Spotify, iTunes, Apple Music, YouTube Music, Ungami, Tidal, Pandora, etc, 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 etc. Now, what else we got going on? Oh, by the way, this is $5 for the album, but you can also go to subscribe. You can become a fan for $5 a month. You'll get access to all of my releases. You'll get access to all the videos, Guitar Pro, guitar tabs, backing tracks, some Discord channels, and a bunch of other stuff. So if you subscribe, you'll get the album for that subscriber thing, and you'll get all this extra stuff. So that's that. Yesterday's stream, we're working on some new stuff. I was kind of jumping between tracks, but the one I think we're going to look at today is that second track, because I had some ideas for it, especially from yesterday's stream. So let's crack that open. Yeah, because the issue again with this song was here I didn't have this, I had this lead part. Probably can't hear me. Even that might be too loud. Dun, bum, bum, bum. Let's turn this down. Wait, am I clipping? I don't think so. But anyway, I had this part written, and I feel like it gets boring. So my idea was to put a lead on top of it and kind of treat the guitar part as the rhythm section, even though it's kind of complicated for rhythm section. So, but then I was watching the video, and the riff I wrote isn't the actual one I wanted to write for it. So I have to rewrite this. I wish there was like a better way to display this. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this or this. Oh, I guess I should hide the timer. Like that. Kind of looks like I'm clipping, so we're gonna drop this. But anyway. Oh, I do need this section. That's what I wanted. And this part, I don't know what to do because it changes, so it's just trying to figure it out as we go. Why is it mute? The hell? Bleh. That's a little loud, but it's still kind of loud. Bum, 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 bum. He's alive. Tosin off Wish. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, wasn't your old tag like calf off Wish or something? Or is that someone else? Kfo Wish? Yeah, it's been a while, buddy. How you been? I've been good. That's good, buddy. Yeah, so basically I needed to find a real job, so I found a real job. And then I actually wanted to play live shows, but the problem with the live shows is I have no money to get the gear that I need to play live. So I'm not doing that this winter. I was like, you know what, let's try the live stream thing again. I just switched back to 8-string guitar from 6. From classical. You're going from classical to 8-string. I love that. From Beethoven to Animals as Leaders. You're some kind of Canadian? What's that supposed to mean? Huh, bud? You got something against Canada? But yeah, I live in Canada. Nah. Yeah, you gotta watch it, pal. Nothing wrong with Canada. Can you say A? Dude, I'm gonna be real. I haven't heard a single person my entire life say that. Like, ever. No one says that here. I don't even know why that's a stereotype. No? No. Come on, A. A boot. What else do people think Canadians say? I like coffee and igloos and hockey and our money is made of maple syrup and it's cold. Something like that. I hear Americans say A sometimes. I'm like trying so hard to think. Has anyone ever said that to me my entire life? I don't think so. No Americans, no Filipinos, nobody's. I haven't heard that. Except Italians. Maybe Italians. You need to install Windows. Shut up. I'm trying to think. I mean, Italians go, "Hey, what's the matter for you, eh?" Don't cancel me, don't cancel me, don't cancel me, don't cancel me. Italians say it like, I don't know. Pirates say I. Now they say A, but it's spelled I or something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that Italian. I'm like fake Italian. If I put a choir on this, would be hilarious. Okay, so basically, I have 3 songs I was working on, and they were specifically for me to play live, but like I just said, I'm not going to play live anymore because I have no gear. I actually bought a big tube amp, but I want to use it for studio stuff, and then it was really annoying to do that, so I ended up selling it. Because then I need to buy a car, so I bought a car. So at least I have a car now. Okay, so basically I have this part. This is what we were looking at yesterday. And I think the rhythm part is fine until you hear it for like 4 bars, and then it gets boring. So the idea was to put a lead track on it, but I have to make the lead part match the timing. So one of my buddies is trying to start making music again, so now I need to be creative. Wait, are you gonna collab with him? Yeah, and then you guys can start a stream. Also, my thumping got a lot better. That's why I switched back to 8 string. So I guess both of you like writing metal. You don't want to put a classical guitar on your track. I don't know how I feel about this. I want to start at the 2nd repetition. Yeah, because down here it's gonna matter. Also, if there's anything wrong with stream, let me know. It's been a while. I was asking ChatGPT. I'm like, ChatGPT, I'm streaming from my phone because my internet sucks. How should I set my stream bitrate? And usually ChatGPT is really awful with numbers, so if something looks bad, tell me. Or don't, and then you can just watch like the worst stream ever. Everything looks and sounds good. Okay, perfect. I know yesterday I was watching the old stream because I was trying to find clips, but like my voice was buried under the music, so every time I was talking you couldn't make out what I was saying. Okay, whatever, I'll just rewrite it. So like here, I want this lead line because it adds, I don't know. I want the lead line because I find that that's like my favorite part when I listen to the synthy stuff. So I want to lead. The problem is I don't want it to be so abrasive that it distracts you from the guitar part, because the idea behind this composition, again, this was supposed to be for live, and because I'm a solo performer, I'm going to be playing along with the backing track. The entire performance has to revolve around me, which is going to be the guitar part. So the synths are kind of there to help make the song a little bit cooler and not as boring, but they're not going to be the focal point. So I have to be careful about what samples I end up using. Now, the other big problem is there's all these like weird changes. So it's hard to figure out what's going to be changing, what's not. Are you able to replace synths with other instruments? Yes. Technically, yes. Realistically, it's the same issue where I'm going to be playing live and it's just going to be me. So if I put something like a second guitar and there's no second guitar player, it probably looks weird live. I like the synths though, because I feel like in terms of like a live context, a lot of bands just play with synths in the background without a synth player. So that's why I'm using synths. But also I kind of like the synth sounds. I'm a synthwave enjoyer. Now we're not going to be using these samples. This is just for the composition part. After I'm going to be using other samples, but this is just to make, this is to give me like a skeleton to work with. And after when I do the when I release the sheet music, all of the synth parts are in the Guitar Pro. So when you go buy it from my website, you get the full thing. Shatterscript.com. I'm going to start No Life learning thumping. That's what I did. And then what you got to do is you got to stream it, right? You stream it for 4 hours, 4 days a week. So you get all of this stream time. And then with those 4-hour streams, you upload them to your YouTube channel. So now you have 4-hour VODs. So you got the long form video on your stream, the long form video on your YouTube. And then you go back and you find clips on these 4-hour streams. And you should be able to find like 8 a stream. And then you put these in vertical, and then you clip them, and you put basically 4 clips a day every week on your Facebook, your Instagram, your YouTube, your TikTok, and you can keep going. You put them on Twitter and Pinterest and Vero and Patreon and your website, and then do that for like 30 years, and then maybe you'll get enough views to make some money. That's the plan. But I'm so lazy. Okay, then what you gotta do is you gotta, I don't know. You gotta go to chatgpt.com and you gotta say, chat, do me a live stream every day, and then clip it. This is supposed to be so if I go here, how do we do this? So I think I'd rather bake a Febreze can than do all that. You'd rather bake a Febreze can than stream 4 days a week for 4 hours. I would say same, but I'm here streaming. Febreze. What if you stream your... We're gonna do that next stream. We're gonna stream baked Febreze. The explosion might go viral. Yeah, that's gonna be how I make it. You're gonna see me on the news and everything. It's gonna say, streamer dies in baked Febreze accident. Makes millions. Or something like that. I'll be an instant classic. Shadowscript.com. It's like, in my head, the one variation was better, but when I play it, it's not, so... Man, what do I do? It's like, I don't know. I was trying to like pick every note that time. It's like if I can figure out how to fit a melody in here, then we're probably good. Can probably just copy paste it everywhere else. See, the problem is like this part, because by putting the lead part through it, it takes away from the part, like by putting a lead over it, it takes away from the significance of cutting everything else out except the guitars. That's why it sounds cool, but that means the lead has to line up right before that point. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I can make a lead melody that and 10 has the same number of notes, then it should fit, or at least beats. So wait, I've heard that before. What, the riff? Or so what's the math here? Like the thing you just played. I mean, I hope not. I came up with it. It's my idea. I don't know. I referenced a lot of the algorithm, like on your guitar. What did I play on my guitar? That's like the last thing I was playing. Something like that. It's from Dr. Mario. It's from a Polyphia cover song. Polyphia does covers. Oh, dude, my sister got married, and she wanted me to play music at her wedding, so I ended up playing a Polyphia song. I played on 8 string. I don't have enough frets. I need 24. Champagne, yeah. I played Champagne and I played Every Piece Matters by Pliny. But I butchered that song. I butchered the easy Pliny song. And I absolutely crushed the Polyphia song, which is way harder because I played it with all the leads. And like, what is it, Eric Johnson? Like his lead is disgusting. I wish I could play that. Dude, you gotta get practicing. No more I'm lazy and I would rather bake Febreze in an oven. Now you gotta go to No Life learning how to thump. Just like I did, dude. Only way out is through. Or something. I'm like trying to remember the solo. I don't remember it. It's completely gone. I can't remember it. The next 20 hours of my life are trying to learn that woven web part. Frick, which one was the woven web? Just completely butchering it. I can play that. I can play it just on my 8th string. Maybe I should just get it out. Maybe I should get out the 8th string. Kinda, yeah. Whatever, bro. I can't play everything perfect all the time. Believe it or not. Contrary to what shows up on my Instagram, no, I can't play everything perfectly. And then my Instagram is just me, like, butchering stuff. I think it had the E string as a D. I think you're right. I think if you really want to play on 6th string, you have to do drop D. On 8th string, I just played in standard, though. Now, how am I going to write this? I'm going to save this. Just so I have it. I'm going to save a new copy because I want to completely rewrite all this. No, I don't want to save that. I'm trying to think. How do you divide 10 by 2? That's 5. Now, how do I make a note that that's 5? Because you can't. There's nothing. They're always even numbers. And that's a prime. So like the way you actually do it is a quarter. You do a quarter and a 16th, which is so ugly. Ew. Yuck. So we can't tie these. No, I have no idea how this is gonna say. It might actually be better if I tie it with the guitar part because again, I want everything to kind of revolve around that. But this is so it's too early for math. Yeah, bro. See, like that falls apart. But how do I untie this? Does this even fit? What if I tie it all together? How do we make this sound good? Okay, let's just completely delete everything. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna just do this the other way. We're just gonna make a bunch of rests and we're gonna tie our 16 notes together. But I don't like doing this because it's not proper. It feels weird. Just tying a bunch of 16th notes, it doesn't help you. But like, I don't know how else I would write this. 1, 2, and then this is the next note. Right, like all these are tied now. Maybe if I just... I don't know. I think I just kind of have to mute the lead part. I don't know why I didn't do that before. What the heck's the matter for me? Okay, well we can just shut that. I'll figure out what to do with this after. Your breathing is very loud in the mic. It's like a whistle. Yeah. What can we do about that? I think I keep that, but I have to turn down my input, I guess. So I can turn that up. I don't know. What do you think? Is that louder or better? I think I might just have to turn up my gate. I don't know. It's like here, I just have to... Why did I copy this? I think that's better. Okay, good. Thank you. This might sound annoying now, but it's gonna sound so good later. I can like hear it in my head. It's gonna sound so good. I have to disappear for a bit. Catch you later. No worries, dude. I'll be on until 10, so hopefully you can stop in for a bit. It was nice having you. It's been a long time. It's like weird because I think it should go here. It doesn't, it feels off. Maybe that's fine. don't know, I kind of like this. Start the raffle. Ooh. Okay, so basically, every hour I start a raffle on this stream where you can get points. And the winner who gets the points gets to redeem these points for free stuff off my website, including music, backing tracks, digital downloads, and possibly even merch. So if that's something you're interested in, all you gotta do is type ! join the chat. And we're going to announce a winner in 10 minutes. Thank you and good luck. Yeah, this is weird because it's. Oh, nothing lights up. Technically, this should be like this. That doesn't make sense. Okay, because the riff starts on the 8th fret, which is I don't know. G, F sharp. I think it's F sharp. What is a G? It's not looping properly, and I'm trying to. I don't know. I think this is right. But it should end on an 8, the way it's like written. It's so weird, bro. It's like weird because I start on the 8th. That's why it sounds weird. But you're expecting to start on 6. It doesn't. It starts on 8. And then yeah. That's the end of the song. All right, well, I think this part is ready to go into Reaper. I don't know if I like it yet, but it's ready. So we're just gonna export this. Buddy, I'm tired. Okay, basically, we gotta make a synth track somewhere. What even is this? Oh. Okay, so we're gonna make another synth layer. We're gonna delete all of this. We're going to get the MIDI track to be exported. That's freaking heat, bro. How do I even balance that? We're not using this. But in case I change my mind. Ugh. The preset is Aggressor from Massive under Huge Lead. There we go. I don't know how I feel about this. I like the lead. The problem is it completely covers the guitar, which is like the biggest rule I could break to this arrangement. Now, I think what we could do, though, is we can move this an octave up, maybe. And what that allows us to do is it keeps us out of the frequency range of the guitar. I don't know. It like kind of works. I'm just stuck on how wide it should be because the way the guitar is it takes up the full stereo field. So now for the lead, should I keep the lead in the middle or put the lead out to the sides? I think technically I want it to the sides because the guitar needs to be the focal point in the middle. So the next issue is I have this synth and I don't know how to make it wider. Dude, I love bells. That's crazy. I think I have to use a synth. Because I don't want it to be percussive. It's like delayed. Where's the attack knob? Do 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 do. Freak. I don't know. I'm gonna mute this. This like might be okay, but the attack's too high. It's probably because of this. Man, I don't know. All right, Google. Massive. Where are the ADSR knobs? Within the envelope section. So here. This. That's it. But I think it's too big. I think maybe we're gonna make this a bit smaller. I don't know if I like this one. We'll keep it, but I'm gonna copy this and try something else. It's like okay, I don't mind it, but what I really want to try though is I have this pack from Contact. Can't remember what it's called. I think it's called Analog Dreams. It's like part of a package you can get. This one, Analog Dreams. Now we get to play the game of why isn't this working? Dun, 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 dun. That's crazy. I don't know why it's not working. I mean, it is now, but... How do you use this plugin? Can I not change this bank? Maybe I'll try that synth. I'm not really feeling this one. There is a synth called the Oberhausen from Plugin Alliance. And I absolutely love this synth. I kind of love every synth, but this one is like... That sounds great. Sounds fantastic. Interesting. Why is it? Why does it do this? The window. Wait, no, it works. The heck, man. Work, man. This thing can work. But I don't know. Why is it not working? Non capisco. Me, after talking about how awesome this synth is, I can't even get to run. Very nice. Okay. Where'd all the notes go? I didn't even... Like, okay, man. What? Why would I ever have to select the note? It's drawn on the grid. What the heck? For what? Okay, I don't know, this synth sucks. Maybe I need like a separate MIDI track, but I don't want to do that. I'll just use a different synth. Bunch of baloney. Trying to think. I think there's one called Lion. This one I also really liked. I also really like this one. Crazy. Can I get rid of the... freaking, such a big UI. Alright, does anybody see the arpeggio section? Where the hell is it? This? Where is it? And why is this interface so weird? Jeez. What? Why is it so big? Oh my god. It's like still going. How do I... What? Oh, there we go. Jeez. Look at this thing. Bro, what? Where's the arpeggio? Okay, whatever. Let's try a different one. Wow. That's crazy. How do I get rid of this LFO? Now. Oh my goodness, this manual has 150 pages. Oh. Oh, you can enable tooltips. The gear icon. Does anyone see a gear? Oh, this guy. Tooltips. Why not work? If I hold it. Am I doing this wrong? Where's my tooltip? Man. Is it already on? That one works. Look, buddy, I just want to figure out how you cancel. How do you turn off or disconnect the... Oh, how do you disconnect it? Maybe I just gotta go Google. Bro, this is so boring. I just want to disconnect these cables. Ooh. Dude, come on. Why is it so hard? It can't be that hard. So how do I disconnect this then? So I can just keep connecting this and there's no way to... How, bro? Come on. There's gotta be a way. How do you do this? Oh, okay. That is so unintuitive. You grab the wire. Jesus, bro. I kind of like that. What I don't like is the LFO that's changing the volume. Wherever that is in here. Oh. Frick. literally covers my whole screen. Is it duck? Might be this. I kind of like that. What I don't like is, I mean, it's kind of loud. So we're gonna turn this down. That's a big one. The other one is, I don't like how it's very harsh. So kind of don't mind that. I think it sounds way better than this one. This one's so boring. Now what I want to do is I want to put a copy of Unmask on this because I don't want the guitars to be covered by it. So we're going to get the guitar tracks, guitar bus. We're going to send a copy of this to this synth lead. I think it's this one. Oh, I think I have to go to this. Stop, man. I gotta go to. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I don't want to send it from channel 1 2 to channel 1 2. I want to send it to channels 3 and 4 on the receiving track. Brother. Create a send from track A channels 1 plus 2 to track B channels 3 plus 4. Sends can be created using the routing matrix or the track routing dialog in either source of the target tracks. Guess I did that. I did that. Why isn't it? Right. I have the input. Does it go here? That doesn't make sense. So like that waveform, the guitar waveform should be showing up here, but it's not. Maybe it is working. Wait, why is there no track here? What the hell's wrong with this? Uh-oh. So why did I only do that here at the end? I like it, but that reverb is like too big. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it matters how low I turn the reverb. I have to just mute this track at all the relevant points. Which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Frick. Now, do I need 2 of these? I wonder if I can just... Wish I could just copy the automation. So annoying. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but... Frick. Dude, why is it doing this? Why? Oh, because there's 2? That doesn't make sense. And then this one does it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I literally clicked this. I clicked this. I clicked this. I clicked this. I clicked it like 3 times. I'm doing it on stream. It's... I guess I should explain what I'm doing. Basically, I have this synth here, and what happens is on the parts that are being cut out, or at least the parts that should be cutting out aren't, because this thing has a reverb on it, which means it echoes after. And I simply don't want it to echo after. I want it to be silent when it's supposed to be silent. So I'm automating a gain plugin on it, so that when it's supposed to be silent, the gain plugin comes in. So I'll show you, like, for example here. Right, so if I'm here and I turn off my gain plugins, so here it's supposed to stop, like cut out. I don't know if it's visually working, but like this is before, and then this is after. Right? I want to cut it out while it's playing the guitar part. So like here, for example, it completely mutes. So just a little I don't know, detail. See, like here, I want the breakdown to start, but I don't want this reverb tail to be there. So we automate the gain to drop at that point. Now for this specific scenario, I might not actually mind doing it where it fades in. Fades out, I mean. Yeah, I like the other one. Let's see what we have. Linear. No, it's not fast enough. So here, instead of it just cutting out, yeah, like that. So it doesn't completely cut out. Like it doesn't cut out instantly, it fades out. It's a little bit, it's just to smooth it out a bit. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should like save this before it crashes and I lose 3 hours of work. What was I gonna do? Yeah, okay, so I saved it, but I wanted to do something to the synth. Frick, what was it? 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 I was gonna... There's something bothering me. I was thinking if there's some parameter I can like modulate. I guess I don't really want that to do that though. Man, I gotta go to the washroom. But dude, I'm getting kind of sick of this track. I don't even know if I like this lead part. I like the idea of it, but I don't know if I like it. You know what I mean? It's like it wants to be in the spotlight, but I'm not putting it there, so it sounds out of place. I don't mind it, I just... I don't know. There's probably a better way to do it. I thought I put a fade here. The heck was that? What's that noise? What the hell's going on? Oh, that's my timer. Oh. Hey, shut up. I was getting excited for some reason. What was I doing? Here. freak. Oh, my neck, bro. I don't know, this song's sick. That's all I got. This song is dope. But I kind of want to play it. So we're going to save this. We're going to render this track. I'm going to find a spot to put it. think this is idea 1. This song 1. I don't know, man. What song is this? My labels suck. This is song 2. Look at that waveform. It's awesome. All right, let's play some guitar. Guitaring time. Now, what I like about this is I can I can drag this audio file I just rendered straight into Guitar Pro. I can play along with it. Bum, bum, bum. It's basically as loud as my mic. So maybe I want to drop this. Nice. Damn. I don't know. I didn't really notice the synth that time. Water. Water, water, water. Water, water, I need water. I kind of want to look at that song, because I'm kind of sick of this one. I think that song is more like... what this comes down to is me changing strings so I can actually track guitar. It's like, whatever. Is it this one? That is this one. I'm confused. Okay, wait. So if I go here... Idea 33, draft 3. So if I go to open... I want to get rid of this, because this is confusing. Okay, now there's a good chance this sounds bad, because I am not warmed up. It's actually something we can fix. We can fix the freaking chords and the breakdowns. Like, these aren't chords. These are notated as notes. Now, what sounds heavier? That or... I kind of like that one. I don't know. I kind of zoned out for a minute. But yeah, I think all these breakdowns have to be... I think... It sounds heavier when you have the chords in. It's like, it's heavier, so technically I should be doing it there too. But it's too hard to play. How do you even play that? I don't know. Let's start with the small changes that have to get done. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to save a new track, just in case I change my mind. And we're going to go through. And we're going to add palm muted chords to everything. So like, for example, this should be... I don't know. I kind of like the thing is, it probably should be power chords, but I like how the song starts quieter and then builds as it goes on. So if I put palm mutes here, it might be too much too soon. Like here, these are definitely going to be palm mutes. Like chords. I could just play the song all night. I love this song. This is probably some of my best work. I love that synth. Yeah, I'm like pretty sure we have to change these to chords. I forgot, this draft is outdated though. Because here I had, this is all the stuff we did yesterday. So... we'll leave this part. Yeah, so we'll just do the breakdowns for now. Okay, so basically all of these... I'm gonna mute. So at least the notation is done. It sounds way bigger. Yeah, that's huge. Okay, so that's all the notation. Now, normally I would grab this and I would get the MIDI and export it and then re-import it, but the thing with the guitar part is there's a lot of automation done within the MIDI track itself, because I have to tell Reaper what string to play on and what kind of palm mutes I need, and I have to actually chart all the palm mutes, so I'm not going to rechart them. I'm just going to use whatever track is there. I just have to go and move the automations for this section. And because I kind of already know where that is, and it'll be easy, I'm just going to do it that way. Now, the problem, it's 9:50, like technically I should be ending stream, but now I want to do this. But I'm trying to remember those. I had a third track written, but I don't remember what it sounds like. Idea 35. What was this? I remember it being good. Yeah, like it's all done. What is this song? Oh yeah, this song. Kinda remember this. Very Christmassy. This kind of bumps. That's my favorite part. Yeah, I just realized there's no guitars. Damn. Damn, that's so nasty. That's actually crazy. I forgot it does this. I don't know how to fix this. Jesus. I completely forgot it does this. I have no idea why. But like... annoying. If I open up the piano roll editor for this guitar, it just sounds like garbage. No, I need power chord mute. Just this track. Nice. I just wish the mutes were heavier. But it's fine right now. It's better. It's definitely better. I don't know why I closed that. I needed it. Frick. I mean, technically, I should just do this. Give me it. I should just. Why can't I grab it? So annoying. So that's that, and the last one's at the end. Which is why I need this open. Back. I guess I should say this is a new draft too, in case I want the palm mutes back. Now I do want to render this track too, because I changed a bunch of stuff from yesterday. This is song 1. Why is it rendering so quickly? That's not good. What's broken? Oh, it's only this section. Yeah. Oh, brother, it's just work. It's just work. What a top deck. Boom, big reveal, Morty. I'm a pickle. I think I do want the palm muted chords at the beginning. I don't know. Let's think about it. mean, the thing that stood out to me was the pinch harmonics. They're probably gonna be messed up here. It sounds like there's only 2 guitars. Like that pinch harmonic is messed up. I spent so much time trying to figure out how to fix those. And then they're not fixed. I don't know why it's like that. I put the backing track in the wrong song. It's supposed to go here. See, like, this pinch harmonic's not supposed to sound like that. Not that one either. It's like, in Shreddage, I put on the double guitar thing and it's just not working. But whatever. I think I'm gonna end stream. What did we do today? Song 2, we added that synth line, so I think that kind of helps break the song up a bit, makes it a bit more interesting. That was the big one. We re-rendered this track, and I mean, I think that's it. I don't know. This is how long making a song takes. Oh. It's a lot of trial and error. I mean, I got to try new synths. I got to mess around with Line and figure out why it wasn't working, and Oberhausen wasn't working. I don't know why. So I gotta figure out that one, but it is what it is. But yeah, I think that's it for today's stream. We're gonna be back live tomorrow from 6 to 10 p.m. I always say 6 to 11. It's not. It's 6 to 10. 6 to 10 Eastern Standard Time. Probably going to be working on this more. This or either the other song. The one I haven't even opened yet. I mean, I have, but just the once. But I kind of want to just start polishing these songs and getting them out the door because it's been a while. And if I keep doing this, they're probably never going to be finished. So that's all I got. Anyway, thank you to everyone who came out to the stream today. It was great having you. We'll see you back here tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time again. Have a good night. I'll see you around.